Hello, this is H.G. Bailey. Welcome back to more Breath of Fire 3. You guys hear me okay? Yeah, pretty much, Raphael. Alright, very nice. Alright, let's get it moving. Starting with danger music. Let me see something. Do I already have the flame gene? Yes, we do. Okay. So yeah, they just kind of quietly give it to you without actually telling you. Huh. But let's see. I already got the skill ink that was in there. Unfortunately, we can't get that one, even though I was able to break out. I think that chest contains a laurel later on. Dude, your princess is being captured. Well, at least that explains how she got past the guard and why they're not alarmed about multiple inmates escaping. Who is talking to me? What does a sheep have to do with anything? I have no idea what that's all about. Man, this really is the worst prison ever. Well, in any case, get down here. And we got these guys to deal with. Not the dragon. Let's see. I forget which one I was supposed to use influence on here. I think it was Sunder? I mean, I'm probably still gonna lose anyway. Say but again. Well, now I really can. I think so, Thomas. I mean, you can lose. You could wake up Nina and let her run away, or you could win the fight. Well, you're not going to get any money out of me. For boss time against Balio and Sunder. Okay, let's see if we can do this, actually. Probably not. But let's see. Okay, use it on... Okay, so that's Balio. And that's Sunder. Let's see if this actually works. No, that didn't work. Okay, well, now I know. Let me reset this and try that again. I'm not going to go too crazy to try and actually win this fight. But I would like to at least give it a real try if I use influence on the correct one of those guys. Hey, Wandering Physicist with the resub to the channel for 9 months. Thanks for your continued support. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's good to have the skills on the right people, that's for sure. Okay, let's give this another try. Let me see the volume here. Yeah, I think I had the volume a little low on my TV, though I would think you guys wouldn't notice any difference. But let me know if the volume balance is alright there. Oh, sounds good to me, Wandering Physicist. Cowabunga it is! But yeah, we'll let Nina escape at the very least. Well, if I'm gonna screw up something, it might as well be at the start of the fight. For boss time! Okay, let's try that one again. Okay, influence Balio. Hey, it works! But, yeah, I kind of need to, you know, survive. Let's see. I'll give it a real try, but I'm not going to try to... I'm not going to spend a ton of resources trying to make it happen. But maybe if I can just keep myself alive long enough, one of them will kill the other. Yeah, I don't know that my heal is going to be good enough. Maybe use a healing herb. They're cheap enough, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use a healing herb here. Just to make sure that I can survive a little longer. Well, he's got to run out of AP sooner or later. And HP. I don't think they get... Or what is it? I don't think they're invincible this time around. In theory, you could win the fight, especially if you did some actual grinding. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Might need something a bit stronger than that. Yeah, I'm going to need something stronger than that. Okay, I'm all in now. Yeah, I can do that look, but I kind of need to survive if I actually want to win the fight. Through somewhat conventional means. Okay, well this time I can just go with a heal. Hey wizards! Doing good today, how are you doing? How much HP does this guy even have in this fight? Okay, so a healing herb would let me survive this. If nothing else, I would at least like to see what happens if I win the fight. Let's see. Oh, we're not very far into the game yet, Dumb Grady. About, what is it, 30, or no, not 30, but, let's see, about 7 or 8 hours. Trying to see if I can actually win this fight without, like, extreme grinding. Wow, these guys hit hard. Well, it looks like the guy actually ran out of AP there, so... If I had a turn to cast Protect on myself, I would, but I don't. Oh, he's... Okay, well, we're still good. We're still good. I thought he was out of AP, actually. Hey, Nina woke up, finally. In all likelihood, I'm probably just gonna reset anyway, because I'm using so many resources on this. And I'd really rather not. Unless I get, like, 10,000 experience or something. Okay. Okay, so... Then what? Oh. Okay, what about him, then? Well, let's see. Let's get, yeah, I guess we'll try. Unless he's gonna run away too, which I think he would. Oh, okay. 110 experience, that's it? Yeah, that's not worth all the herbs that I, spent on that. Nah, we'll just lose and move on. Or wake up Nina and watch them escape. Well, at least I got to see what happens. But, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Especially the vitamins. If it was just the healing herbs, I'd be fine using a bunch of those. But sometimes I just needed the max heal because of their lightning. But yeah, I forget. Was there an easy way of waking up Nina there? Just so I can end the fight quickly? I mean, what do I use? Like a panacea on them or something? I don't know if I have any items or any other way of waking her up. I would think whacking her upside the head would do the job. But someone was saying otherwise. Well, however it works. Oh, panacea? Okay. I hardly ever use the things. But yeah, if I could just maybe use one of my weaker skills and wake her up there. Okay, this time for real. For boss time! Okay, well, good thing I got plenty of weak weapons. Let's see, 35? Yeah, that's about as weak as it gets. Okay, do I have something that would deal less damage to her? Maybe blind? Yeah, blind would probably be the best way. Well, that woke her up. Are you gonna run away? There you go. Oh, does healing work, Morgan? I thought you had to, like, actually damage her or something to wake her up. Yeah, I would rather not die here. I mean, I'm just gonna go back and rest up anyway. But I think these guys would just run away. Oh. Nuts. Well, she got away. That was weird. Yeah, let me see about that with that fight. Okay, so... Oh, I could use a healing item on her, and that would wake her up, too. Or just heal her, it would seem. But whatever, I mean, the end result is the same. But alright, more party members with Nina. Is she still blinded, or... No? No? Okay, good. Oh, we're all at full. Yeah, we can just keep going like this then. Okay. Well, what do we got? Well, that's weaker. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with in the Catacombs coming up here. Okay, so as far as agility goes, the most enemies get is 14. Some of them have like 0 or 1 agility. Yeah, let's see what I can do with Ryu, because I have more room to work with here. Okay, so nothing is lighter than this. Okay, so we'll just stick with the silver knife for now. Yeah, that'll keep me faster than everything here. Yeah, so I'm not going to equip any of my heavier armor at this point. How about we give the talisman over to Nina? Oh, she has a soul gem. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to use that. Yeah, in fact, I would rather not use that. Okay, what do we got then? Bracers. Oh, I don't have a bandana for her. Yeah, that would have been nice to have, but whatever. Okay, she's got 13 agility. That's about as good as it's going to get. She could probably use the bandana more, so let's actually give that to her. Get a little more going there, but yeah, I'll have to make a note to save the bandana in the future. Okay, so after we defeated Amalgam... Okay. Yeah, so I'll just remember to do that next time there. Okay, so going into the Catacombs, then we got Nina. Okay, we'll give her the talisman. And Ryu the bat amulet. Since he would actually care about that. Okay, that ought to be good. But I do want to go back to at least save. Yeah, we're all at fall. Man, people were talking about the forest theme being like it was in Chrono Trigger. This, ambience, or whatever they got going on here now, also reminds me of Chrono Trigger with the jail. With, like, the water dropping sound effect and all that. Okay, hopefully my directions will be good here. Because this next place is confusing. And this time I'm going to leave Nina alive. I'm trying to avoid killing my own party members and seeing how difficult it'll be to learn some abilities as a result of that decision. Okay, let's see. Well, we could fight some enemies here first. What do we got? Okay, so the ghoul has a skill that I want to learn, and I think I would rather Nina get it. But I need to kill the zombie first. Okay, how much HP does that guy got? Oh, I should be able to one-shot them anyway because I got the silver knife. Yeah, I don't need double blow. Okay, so examine the ghoul. See if you can get the ability. There you go. No, she didn't learn it. And now she's the one who's confused. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything I can do to cure that other than, well, either killing her or using my panacea. I don't think so. Let's just defend here. Okay, Okay, how much HP has this guy got? 65. Okay. Oh, okay, Morgan. Well, in this case, I probably still wouldn't want to do that right now, because I'm trying to learn an ability from the ghoul. Okay, there we go. Yeah, whoever learns it, learns it. Although I would probably rather Nina learn it. Oh, okay, that works. Not really much of a point of learning abilities, or was it examining when I get an extra turn. Okay, someone learn it. There we go! And we got it on the right party member. Okay, do the thing, Ryu. You know, since I learned the ability so quickly, I think I'm just gonna go back and save in case something catastrophic happens. Now, if I recall correctly, I think intelligence dictates the accuracy of inflicting status ailments on enemies. Is that correct? That's, well, one of the reasons why I wanted it on Nina. So, well, she'll get more intelligence than Ryu eventually, but, I mean, she's 6 years old, so. Can I rest up here? Maybe in my bed. And I already took her to bed in 5 minutes, huh, Ryu? You animal. But yeah, how about we say before potentially losing that? So yeah, something I'm going to try to do in this test run is I'd like to try a bit more crowd control while I'm like stealing from enemies or doing other things that would be useful. Which I didn't really do a whole lot of last time. I think I did that in Breath of Fire 2, actually. Like using paralysis or silence or something to quickly deal with enemies. Make this game a bit more interesting that way. But I'm probably going to get into another battle real quick. Yep. Can we get a preemptive strike? Nope. And do whatever you want, Nina. Yeah, they just seem to be especially motivated to single out Ryu there, really. Oh yeah, I've already got a copy of the game, Genesis. I'm definitely interested in Breath of Fire 4. Okay, please let my directions be good here. Okay, so we go to this one. Secrets. Okay, so far so good. I pushed the button. Did it work? I think it did. Okay, then we've got these two. Okay, so yeah, we want to press that. I guess what, this is like a braille sort of thing? Okay, there we go. I heard it that time. I might want to double check the previous one because I don't think I heard anything. Okay, so we want outside for this one. Yeah, this one was kind of tricky for me to route because well, what I did in the last playthrough was not very straightforward or well-routed, because I didn't have a route. Okay, we got above here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we go down here, and then there should be more enemies to kill. Hey, we got the initiative! Alright. Yeah, let's go after the troop there. I think they're a little faster, actually. Too bad we don't get AP restored from, a level up or something. No, I think, well, it's not so much that it's a bug, Thomas, but that the way the game, at least from what I understand, the way it keeps track of when you're supposed to get into a battle or not is it's based on, like, a number of steps, like any other RPG, but the way the game handles it, it counts steps when you're in, like, a non-combat area, like a town or something. So by the time you actually get to an area that has a battle, you're already as far into the counter as you can go, and you'll get into a battle right away. Ah, okay, thanks, Treble. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to get Bone Dart to Nina, because she has the intelligence. Long term, that is. Short term, not so much. I don't know that I want to go down there yet. Let me double check here. Okay, yes, I do want to go down here first. Okay, so this should be you? Yes, okay, very good. Okay, what do we got? Okay, then drop down here to pick up a panacea. Okay, then there's one here. Okay, we want green. Okay, and then, yeah, let's go up here. Ah, okay, with this guy, let's see, we can, I think we can get more experience by using, oh, no. Whew. Yeah, by using Jolt on this guy, if I recall correctly. Let me double check their AI script. Okay, then... No, it's not this guy, it's the other guy, just Volt. It doesn't work with Thunder, it would seem. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Pepper. Okay, well then... Yeah, just kill the guy. Ow. And for defeating them, we gained a level! Alright. Yeah, might want to keep her HP up there. She's a little brittle. Just like the last game. Okay, then... Let's see, we got Not here. that should be good. Let's see. So yeah, the lower tombstone there takes you actually to the end, but I don't want to go there yet. Okay, let me double check that one other tombstone back here. As long as I have to walk back anyway. Because I don't think I heard the sound effect when that happened. Okay, just to make sure. Okay, then we got that. Okay, go up and around here. Yeah, let's deal with the ghoul. Let's see. I'm thinking if I want to use influence here. I don't think so. Nah, we'll just, go through this normally. Maybe jolt might work on them. Could have been worse. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Something like that. Oh, wait, that won't work because the other guy isn't, confused anymore. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just kill these guys. Hey, go Nina with the crits. Oh yeah, for sure, Mingus. Great music in this game overall. Okay, I don't think there's anything behind here. Nope, we're good. Okay, so we are looking for 7. If we did everything correctly. There we go. And we get a light bangle, which is actually a pretty good accessory, contrary to what I thought the first time I played the game. See, probably... I probably want to give it to Ryu, because if he gets confused, that would be really bad. So, yeah, let's just give that to him. I mean, if Nina gets confused, well, she's always confused, so not much of a point. Okay, what do we got? We got more enemies. That's what we got. Oh, probably final boss theme from the first game, Abel. I have a lot of nostalgia for that one. Okay, we got 2 volts here. Okay, so that's Thunder. So you kill that guy and jolt the other 2 to get more experience. Okay, there we go. We got that working. Ow. This could be bad. Hey! We survived! 1 HP! Woohoo! But, yeah, seriously, you might want to... I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to survive this battle. Ryu might survive, so heal yourself. Hey, it worked! Alright. Woo! That was close. Yeah, someone asked me, Inkshi Bailey, how do you keep on surviving with exactly 1 HP? And it's like, well, I fight thousands of battles. Odds are, sooner or later, I'll survive something with 1 HP. And I record, like, tons of hours. So, let's see, for healing... Yeah, I kind of need everyone to be at max. I'm not really using his, AP anyway. Okay, drop down there. Okay, then I think we gotta climb up somewhere. Yeah. Okay, go all the way to the northeast. Got a ladder. Game? Oh yeah, we learned Simoon for Nina. Yeah, they've been doing that since the first game, Thomas. I approve. Oh, what's a compressor, Super? Alright, we got another piece of equipment for Nina, actually. Oh, I could equip it too. But I think I want to give it to Nina anyway. Yeah. Okay, so for agility... Okay, I don't think it's going to make a significant difference here who I give it to, but I'd probably give it to Nina. Well, otherwise, welcome to the live stream, Super. Okay, so let's give that to her. And then you get the bandana back. Okay, that'll be for now. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have no background in, like, video editing or audio editing or anything like that. Everything that I know, I basically just picked up bits and pieces over the years. The only reason I have any technical expertise is because of my degree in engineering, which isn't extraordinarily useful, but it helps. I'm thinking if I want to go back to rest up. I don't think so. I think we're almost done here. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know how that works, Super. I guess I could make a note of that, though. But, yeah, thanks for the info. Okay, then we'll just go down here and up to the tombstone that I did not examine earlier. Okay, so now I think we need all the other words that I didn't use. Okay, so let's go red. Climbing. I. Is. Oh! No, it's the wrong one. It was supposed to be look, not lost. Yeah, usually with with like audio things like that, if there is a moment like that in my videos, I usually dampen it in, well, yeah, after I've recorded something. But yeah, for live streams, obviously I can't really do that. Okay, look before you leap, unlike me. Okay, let's see. Okay, beneath. And this, there we go. Oh. I knew that was there. Probably not with the funny game overs or fails or stuff like that. That would probably take too long for me to find anything like that. I do shorts, but not like a huge compilation or something. Let's see. Okay, let's have Nina go after this guy. So something I have to do on, well, both sides, YouTube and Twitch, every time I do a new live stream, I need to, well, maybe not on Twitch, I don't think, but on YouTube, I have to indicate what game I'm actually playing, so that people who are looking it up might find me, actually. When I was doing it today, you know, I just type in Breath of Fire, I. But when I did that, I got distracted and I didn't, like, click on the game title. But then I noticed some of the other game titles that were suggested to me. One of which was Duke Nukem Land of the Babes. I mean, that's not wrong, but that just seemed like an oddly specific choice or suggestion there. I've never, like, touched a Duke Nukem game. I only know the memes. And even then, not very much. Okay, so we need to drop down again. Did I... I think I missed something back there. I thought I looked behind the tombstones, but... Oh yeah, that was from one of my episodes there, Mean Pinches. Yeah, usually I only do like a compilation like within an LP itself. Ah, there it is. Here we got the Wisdom Fruit, which I want to save for, let's see, Yggdrasil later. Yeah, so we'll save that. Oh yeah, we got all these other things for Nina that might have actually helped her survive earlier. But if I had, then she wouldn't have survived with 1 HP. Oh, Parasite Eve's a fine game, Sark. Okay. So we go after that guy, and then jolt the other. I really hope Nina survives. Okay, we're good. We're good. Very nice. And for defeating them, we gained another level for Nina! Yeah, getting a little light there, but I think we'll make it. Okay, so we got the wisdom fruit. That should be good. Or we could fight more. Why not? Lots of Molotovs. Hey, how's it going? Why are you not wondering how we got in here? I mean, there's only the one way out. Okay, let's see what we got here then. We'd like to get to the inn. Okay, let's go up to the north side first. Okay, so we got all these little factories. Let's see if we go around here. There we go. We can get a matza. I thought we needed that for something. I forget exactly what that was, though. I don't think there's anything up here, but I'll double check. Okay. Ah, there we go. Not that getting into that little gap did anything. I thought someone was saying something about that, but then someone said something else about it. Yeah, let me look that up. What was it? Hachio? I think the guy's name was. Let's see. Okay, so we need... No, that's not Hachio. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on that. Oh, yeah, I like, what is it? Yeah, I like Momo. I'll use her quite a bit. That's for sure. Hey, Lightbox with the gifted sub. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, then in this bread factory, I'll probably just sell the bread. But I want to collect them anyway. Okay, I think we do the same thing here. Yeah, it took me a while to route win the treasure collection here because I had a difficult time finding them by myself. Okay, let's see. Well, let's at least save here. Can I rest up here? Or do I want to rest up here? Yeah, well, I could just rest up outside. Yeah, we'll just do that. I didn't, like, die during that place. But yeah, if I could, like, save, that would be nice. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that, Xylador. Oh, yeah, I already did that in the first playthrough, Pepper. So I kind of just want to get to the actual gameplay. Okay. Alright, so we want to go this way then. Okay, then over here we got an ammonia. Very good. I forget if there was something here. Okay, no. Yeah, I think this treasure... Yeah, I think I missed that in the first playthrough. Unless I came back later to get it. Okay, so what do you got, then? Okay, I would like to get a claymore. Let's not equip it yet, though. Because, yeah, it is really heavy. There's some other stuff that we could buy here. But I'm gonna wait until we get to the arena to buy them. Or, well, Gen Mill. Whatever that part of is called. Because, yeah, they'll be cheaper over there with the flyer and all that. Okay, then we got the hide-and-seek kids. Oh, what's that, Makura? Okay, I think there's one behind the trees here. Yep. I think this is the first time we've had access to a... whatever we call this place. The inoculate... well, wherever they give you inoculations. Okay, then there was the item shop. Ah, there we go. Yep. Okay, then, yep, one back over there. Okay, then at the restaurant area to the southeast, behind the tree. Easy enough. Hey, Eclectic. Welcome back. How's it going? Hey, Nani. Oh, I'm sure they'll do it once I announce or start the LP. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, what do we got then? Oh, the Midas Stone, right. Yeah, I decided to not get that this time around because of how much it weighs. Maybe later when I get like Gar or Peiko. Well, I wouldn't have access to this place by then. But yeah, I'm rather concerned about agility. Okay, so let's see, what's the next dungeon we've got? Mount Bamore, however you pronounce it. Okay, and with that area, let's see if there's like any... Okay, let me look up what elements they use. One nice thing about the database that I created, I denoted when enemies have elemental attacks or status ailments they inflict on us. So let me see how this works, or what they have. Probably not going to use anything, but I just want to see what they got. Okay, how does that work with the elements then? Okay, so there, I think Mind Block is for psionic abilities. Change is for status effects. And, well, death is death. Okay, so coming up here, there's not a whole lot. Yeah, psionics and electric are a couple elements that get used by one enemy, but nothing to worry about. Let's see, Gonger can inflict poison, but I'm not really worried about that either, so I think I'll just leave that alone. But yeah, also another reason why I'm not getting the Midas Stone is because I don't have the... Well, I have the money, but I want to spend it on other things. Okay, so let's get out of here. Okay, well, at least we're free. Yeah, let's get all that AP back. And that'll be good. Yeah, I'm going to try other ways of making money. Although, I think I forgot to... what is it? Let's see, with the... Oh, okay, that increases stat. I mean, I'd probably use it on Ryu, I guess, but... Yeah, I'm going to double check to see if there's another use for that. If you know there's a use for Amaxa, let me know. I know you don't use it to get Hachio, the master there. Oh, yeah, I already saved there. Okay, well, before heading out, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Serna. How's it going? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like Amaxa is used for anything. Though, actually, I do want to sell some other stuff anyway. Just any items that I'm probably not very likely to use. Oh yeah, so they got that Midas stone here. Life sandals. Let me see how that exactly works. I don't recall looking them up. I thought I had, or wait a minute. Oh! There it is. I was looking up Dragon Quest VII stuff. Okay, life sandals. Okay. Oh, they give you +1 to status resistances, which I think is actually about 50%, so that's not that horrible. I wasn't even thinking about getting them. Let's see. I wonder if they sold anywhere else. Not that I could access. They're sold at Windia and a fairy item shop. But now that, now that's got me thinking. Because as far as accessories go, there is nothing that is especially good for quite a while. I mean, there's the potential... what was that? The speed boots that you could get from the arena, but that's like a 1 in 32 drop before you get... what was that? Charm, to make it more reasonable. So I'm probably not going to go for that. I'm just seeing, like, when I exactly get accessories that might be really good. Other than that. Well, there's a Ring of Ice. But even then, that's somewhat limited in use. I didn't exactly plan out what accessories I wanted to use. Because, yeah, I didn't know what I was going to get when. Yeah, I'm just looking up. Like, there's high boots. I mean, not really that good. Artemis cap, that'll be really good. Though that's going to require going through a couple dungeons with Momo there. Then there's a Hawk's ring. That could be useful. Okay, so we've got 3 accessories that might be useful. And then at the arena, there's a dream ring that I can easily steal, so I want that. So yeah, maybe I'll just get 1 life sandals. I've got the money to spare, I think. Yeah, how about we just get 1 of these? That'll be fine. Let me just see what my budget is for Gen Mill, though. I should probably have more than enough money. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to buy at Gen Mill there. Okay, 2702 is what I need. And we find 80 Zenny there. So, and there's enemies that I'm going to be fighting on the way there. So I think we'll be okay with that. So yeah, how about we buy that? get that over to Nina there. And I'll make a note to buy them here too. Well, in my notes. Let's see. Okay, so we went through the catacombs. Okay, so that was 500 there. And let's see, we also found those, or the light bangle earlier. Okay, then, let's see, there's... Well, I gotta meet up with Durandal coming up here. Yeah, let me see how much that sells for... Oh, not that much. I'd probably just use it on someone, but since it doesn't seem to be worthwhile, I'll just leave it in my inventory. Okay, I think that's good for now. Yeah, I'll do any other cleanup later. Okay, let's get moving then. Yeah, right now it's kind of hard to steal or win item drops intentionally. Oh, yeah, I bought Molotovs back at McNeil Village because I needed to spend all my money before Migas. So I bought a whole bunch of Molotovs there since I didn't need any other equipment. And besides, they could be useful for Lava Man grinding later on. If I decide to do that, which I'm not planning on it. Okay, so Nina, we will start that now. Unfortunately, the game will not tell me how long it's going to be until I... Well, I mean, they don't tell me, like, what level I start that at. Let me see here. Okay, so I need 3. 3 levels! I'm not even planning on doing anything with, whichever master, what was it, Handara, that this guy leads to. I mean, there's like, what, Kyrie and Benediction? This could have some limited use, but I'm not extraordinarily interested. And it does take a lot of levels to learn everything from Masters, so I'm probably gonna skip when I can. Oh yeah, they got the little thing over here. Oh, no, I would like to stay in there. That would make it a lot faster for me to find the treasure. Okay, where are you? There you are! Ginseng, which would probably be useful later on. So, I'll hold on to that one. Okay, so we got all that. I think we're good to go. Oh, okay, I guess we gotta go through here first. Let me see. There isn't a way to get around that, is there? No. No, there's no easy way around that. Oh, very well, then. Oh, there's actually enemies here? Huh. Let me see what I can do here. So I'd rather not kill these guys when I'm blinding them. Maybe get a little more experience this way. Probably would kill the Aigu, though. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if this works. There you go! Yeah, I don't think I even listed anything here. In my database. A rare miss from Ryu. I'm surprised I actually can avoid killing these guys still. Yeah, at this point the experience boost probably isn't worth it. But I'll take what I can get. Yeah, screw that house. I just want to get moving. What happens if I do go down here and just never bother with these guys? Oh, wow, this actually goes on for quite a while. Okay, I don't want to dick around with these guys anymore. Yeah, how about we just run? I'm just kind of, yeah, screwing around here. Well, why not? Okay, what about over here? Nuts. Okay, let me get a lighter weapon then, Ryu. There you go. Wow, I didn't realize that other thing was, so heavy. Yeah, normally I would just go straight in the house there. It seems like screwing around is costing me. Ah, okay, so that's how you get in there. I would imagine nothing over here. Yeah, same difference. I wouldn't worry about her. She'll be fine. Alright, got some more pain clothes. Yeah, I'm sure you don't care about me. Then let us go. But don't you want them to know that you kidnapped her? Yeah, I'm open to suggestions about using inoculations. Look. Though for the next area, I don't think there's anything that I would really want them for. Kind of reminds me of a song from La Milana. I think it's just +2, look. But that's good enough for like 50% resistance. It's just that in the next dungeon, there's like one enemy that can poison you. And the other resistances won't be a problem. Yeah, of course, for the volcano there, that would help. Yeah, exactly, Pepper. I've actually been watching my own Breath of Fire 2 LP just to kind of refresh myself on stuff. And, like, there's a lot of similarities between them. Not just because the fan translation, like, retroactively applied concepts from this game to their translation. But, like, how this game and the previous game, they both seem to favor more of a scenario approach to the storytelling instead of so much of a overarching story. Which I kind of liked from the first game. But this is still fun. You're going nowhere. Oh, okay, never mind then. I wanted to see if there was something in that cabinet in the back there, but I guess we don't get to find out. Okay, in any case, we got that. Okay, there should be a Manila right over there. Now we'll get discounts on a lot of good stuff here. Okay, so what do we got then? Let's see, a magician rod. Yeah, that'll help her intelligence a bit, so yeah, I definitely want to get that for her. Okay, there's also a mace that I could buy for her, but it's weaker in every way. Yeah, so we actually don't need that. Let's see, there's rippers that I eventually want to buy for Peiko. Might as well get it now while we're here. Okay, then there's a bronze shield that I can get for Ryu. But let's not equip it just yet. Okay, gauntlets for Nina. Let's not equip it yet, though. I want to see what my agility's going to look like. Okay, then I want to get a glass domino for Momo. And let's see, there's a cuirass that I can get for Ryu as well. I think that's a bit better than the waistcloth. Let me double check that. Okay, so Ryu, body armor. Okay, so it is stronger than the ranger garb and the waistcloth. And it's quite a bit heavier, too. I'll buy it for now, but I'm not going to equip it just yet. But, yeah, let's see what else they got here. Oh, we can get this stuff a lot cheaper, like the healing herbs. I might come back here to buy some of those. Hey, Sten. Bye, Sten. Okay, then we got an inn over here. Okay, let's see. I think we're doing good on healing herbs. I don't think I would want to buy a ton of them. 20 ought to be more than good enough for my needs. Okay, so for the dungeon... Okay, fastest enemy has 16 speed. The nut archers, which as I recall were pretty annoying. Yeah, they can use jolt on us. We don't have a way of silencing them yet, do we? Let's see, they are weak to fire and have very little HP. Tarman isn't a problem. Gonger, they could be annoying, but nothing we can't handle. Let me see, as far as abilities go, I don't think I need to get anything over to Nina. Maybe blind if I wanted to inflict that on an enemy. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, but I don't know if I want to use a skill ink just for that. Okay, so yeah, it did increase her intelligence a bit. Yeah, she's already ahead of Ryu. One dungeon. Oh, okay. Alright, that should be fixed. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh, the coupons aren't until later, look. The flyer is something else. Hey, JCar, welcome to the live stream. Doing good today, how are you doing? Yeah, let me check out the nut archers there. Okay, there they are. I wanted to see what their enemy formations are. Okay, there is a formation where you can run into 3 nut archers. And I'd probably need Nina to be faster than them to, like, I don't know, jolt them or something. Let me see. We also got those Molotovs, but yeah, those are single targeting. Let me see, in the dungeon. Okay, there's a formation with 2 nut archers. Yeah, there's another one that's like that too. Yeah, I need Nina to be able to be faster than them. Yeah, I got that look. Okay, so let's try to be at least, like, 18 or 17 or 18 agility. Looks like I can't do that with Ryu, at least not yet. How long until you get another level? Let's see. Where are you? Okay. Well, we're getting there. But yeah, it's probably going to be a while. And I don't think there's any way I can improve that. Okay, then let's see. The next fastest enemy is 13 agility. Maybe try to stay ahead of them at least. Maybe I could put some headgear on. Let's see, maybe go gauntlets, glass domino. That should be reasonable. Yeah, unfortunately, all the body armor is really heavy. So I think I leave that alone. Get rid of the clothing. But otherwise, yeah, I think that would be fine. Okay, so I'll just sell the excess equipment, and then we'll be out. Too bad there isn't a place where we could get more for selling stuff. Like the first game had. I mean, I know there's that antique shop later on, though I don't know exactly how that works. See, I think I'll hold on to 1 waistcloth for later. Bracers are always nice to have, though. I think I'll hold on to the rest of this stuff, depending on what my agility looks like. Yeah, I'm just holding on to the soul gem for later, though. I don't think I would want to use it, really. Okay, that ought to be good. Oh yeah, there's a fishing spot around here too. I just want to get one fish, though. But anyway, if we go around here... Okay, so we can't get the flower jewel, or whatever it is you can get here, until we get Peiko. But we can get another wisdom fruit. Alright. No money. Okay, let me see with that fishing spot where that is exactly. Or which one it is that I need. Okay, this one... Yeah, this is the one that I need. Okay, let me save before I do anything there now. I just want to get one bass from this place. I forget why exactly, though. But I'm sure I have a note of it somewhere. Let's see. Okay, so... Yeah, definitely rest. I was thinking about giving Blind over to Nina since she'll have better intelligence than Ryu for inflicting that. Not to mention avoiding killing enemies, but I don't know that I want to use a skill ink just for that. Let me see what I have, actually, though. Oh, there's Snap also. Though, I don't know if there's really a use for that right now. We're not going to be fighting a boss for quite a while, actually. Not until the dump, I think. With the mutant there. Okay, so let's see. With the bass... I think I can use any bait with them, but let me cross-reference that. Okay, yep, I can use whatever I want. They'll eat anything. I mean, except the coin.
Get ready?
Okay, so what do I even use the bass for? Let's see, okay. Oh, the chain cap later on. Okay. Yeah, and I do need one for that. Let's see. I'm kind of wondering why I don't get more of them, though. Let's see. I think that's just, I think that's actually body armor, despite being a cap. Yeah. So let's see. Ryu and Momo could use that. But Momo, I would give the prep cape. So yeah, it's really just for Ryu with the chain cap. We just can't get it until later. Okay, what do we got? Got any spares? Okay, let's just use one of the level 2 lures. Yeah, we'll go with the spirit. That ought to be good. I have no idea what these guys look like, so we'll just take whatever I can get. That guy doesn't want it. Okay. Yeah, we got something. Whoa! Wow, you decided to wake up suddenly? Strain that stamina. No, that's not what I wanted. Man, you really don't know when to give up.
Good.
Okay, maybe it's one of the bigger fish here.
Hey.
Okay, well, we got something here. Well, I haven't seen that one before. On this playthrough, anyway.
Good.
Okay, there we go. We got our bass. Oh, the rainbow trouts? And let me see with that guy. Oh, okay. Well, I could use that, but I already have the... let's see. Yeah, I've got snooze if it really came down to it. But really, we got black porgies coming up anyway. So, and they restore like 20 apiece and they're really easy to farm. Okay, but I got what I came here for. I do need more bass later on. But there's other fishing spots that or there's one eventually that has even better odds of finding regular bass there. So I'm just gonna wait until later to do that. Oh, I can go here now? I mean, there's nothing I can really do, I don't think. I guess I could take a look. Yeah, I didn't even have anything in my notes about this place yet. Okay, well, there's nothing there. Oh, okay, yeah. So I can't get any of the items here until later. Okay, well, I just needed the one bass. Because, yeah, we're not going to be able to get back here for a little bit. Not sure why we're going to the mountains to escape from these guys. I mean, where are you gonna go? I mean, you get to the top and then what? But then again, these are 6-year-olds, so... Oh, oh yeah, I wanted to make, a note about my equipment setup here. Yeah, let me just denote that. Let me see if I got the claymore. Let me see if I go like bracers, bandana, claymore. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that. Okay, so 14, that'll be enough to be faster than anything except a nut archer. Oh, I generally don't really use fish for items, Morgan, other than, like, black porgy and piranhas. They're alright. Yeah, I didn't really consider, like, fish as items, as far as, like, with the farm and stuff. Okay, let's see, so... Alright, so we got the gauntlet, glass domino... about it for now. Man, not equipping body armor kind of reminds me of Gungnir, where you didn't have like dedicated slots for equipment there, but you still had a limit of how many things you could equip based on your weight capacity. So, like, you could just go with, like, a helmet and boots, but have no body armor or a shield or anything. But you generally wanted to do that, so that way your weight capacity is low and you can get your turns a lot faster that way. So I'm kind of basically doing the same thing here, not using body armor just because our agility is so terrible. Oh, as far as, let's see, what fish do, let me see. I know there's a whale. Yeah, that restores everyone's HP and status. Let's see. As far as AP restoration goes, I think Black Porgy is the way to go. Yeah, that restores 20 AP. That will generally be what I use if I care. Okay, well, let's get moving with this place. Right into a battle, first step as usual. Okay, yeah, we gotta freeze these guys. Chill out. Will these guys eventually thaw out if I just let them around? I don't know. I mean... yeah, not that it would ever happen. Yeah, those guys get pretty good experience. Nice. Okay, so there's going to be a fork in the road. Let's take the lower one to find a treasure. Okay, we can just do the same thing. Probably get a level out of it or something. See, with these guys, oh yeah, they have very little agility. Might not be a bad idea to equip the Claymore on Ryu. Just to kill these guys faster. Once they're frozen, it won't matter. But let's see, if I do that, yeah, I'm gonna be below 8. What if I did that? Nah, we still can't do that. And I don't think there's a stronger weapon than the silver knife that won't, well, there's broadsword. Yeah, it would be slightly faster to equip the broadsword, but I don't want to risk forgetting that I switched to it and then go into the next battle slower than I'd like. Hey, we both gained a level. Blunt. I have no idea what that does. Is that like probably a psionic debuff, I would imagine. Yep, there we go. Deal with their physical attacks. Okay, so now we go up here. Okay, then we want to go west. A little up. Okay. And then west again. And then there should be some money over here. Okay, Nut Archer. Nina's going to be the only one who's fast enough. Let me see what their resistances are, other than fire. Well, she could just use a Molotov. Yeah, I might as well do that. I was going to see if maybe they're stronger or weaker to... like lightning or whatever other elements she could inflict, but I've got so many of those Molotovs, I might as well use them. Okay, she's not necessarily going to be faster than these guys. So yeah, let's get the glass domino out of there. Yeah, I probably should have done that in the first place. Had her on a bandana. Okay. So yeah, the Nut Archers have 16 agility. I love having access to perfect information. That's why I love doing this. One of many reasons. Oh, lucky shot? I don't have that on my list of enemy skills, if that's what you mean. I thought that was just like enemies getting a crit. Unless you're talking about an item drop. Let's see. Well, there's no item drop by that. I don't know what you mean, Makura. Am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. I'll keep going this way, but I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from battles. Or we could fight them. Oh, that works. Really? Can you please run? There you go. Yeah, that's just where I was. I think I gotta go up here, actually. Okay, so you freeze that guy. You burn the other guy. Oh yeah, since we gained a level, I could check for my agility. Maybe I can get Ryu faster than those nut archers. Let's see, if I went with the bandana... Yeah, that would make me faster. Okay, then let's get you on the last domino, and you can go back to your old bandana. Yeah, that'll do. Just get a little more agility there. Ah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, I just needed to go a little more north there. Okay, so, yeah, let me just make a little extra note. Okay, so there should be a ladder. Feels weird using AP in random battles this early. But I suppose it helps actually knowing what's coming and having access to perfect information. Okay, climb the ladder. Do not talk to anyone yet. Okay, then go to the end. And we can get a buckler. Let's see, Nina could equip that. That would lower... Well, it is good defense. It does lower her agility a bit, but that might be worthwhile for her. If I need her to be faster, I can just equip other items. Like if I run into multiple nut archers. But otherwise, yeah, 14 would be fine. 14 agility. That'll be faster than everything but them. I'm just thinking if maybe going with the bronze shield might be a little better. I think I'll leave Ryu as is for now. Oh, cool, Retro. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Okay, so we got the buckler. Okay, then the rest is straightforward here. Kind of wish I could use double blow more often. It's really good for Ryu. But there's really no reason to use that here yet. I think that works. Can I even have a formation with 2 party members? Yes, we can! Not that I would really care to change it, though. I mean, defense, I guess, might be nice. Though, I don't know precisely how these things work. I'll just leave it on normal for now. I'm not really getting opportunities to counterattack in the first place, so having that with the attack formation probably wouldn't really matter for me. Ah, there we go. There's a guy I'm looking for. Gonger! Let's see, with that guy... Oh, they are actually pretty weak to status effects. So if I get, like, blind on them, that could really work. Okay, so I have blind. What do you got? Bone dart? Nah, I wouldn't want to use that here. Blind will be sufficient to crowd control them. Oh, there's blunt, too. They're also pretty weak to psionics as well. Maybe later. For now, let's, yeah, deal with the Tarman. Oh, or they could just do that. Okay, so this guy actually does have quite a bit of HP, so yeah, how about we actually use our double blow? And Nina... Yeah, maybe blunt that guy a little bit. If they survive. Okay, they survive. Nina? There you go. That was weird. I thought the game was about to, freeze on me. Okay, but still, let's keep going with double blow. Let's see, is this guy actually weak to anything? Nope, no elemental weakness. Still might be better off just using a spell or something. Nah, Ryu can handle them. There you go. Oh, I didn't notice that with extra turns. You don't get poisoned there. Oh, cool, Retro. There you go. Oh yeah, we're just exploring and all that. Maybe go spelunking in a cave. Oh, very well then. But yeah, first, grab a bent sword. Okay, well, before the imminent escape, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Eating an apple, apparently, Ryu. Too bad I don't have Momo here to blow off these backstabbing guys. Or I wanted to blow up the barrels that they got there in advance. If I could come back later in the game and murder them, I probably would. In fact, I tried to do that, but yeah, couldn't do anything. Well, I'm not worried. Let's just get out of here. Do I, like, have to go back there? Let me see. Can I do that already? No, I guess I have to. Well, you got me on that one, Corjin. But, I mean, they could have just sent us off yesterday. I mean, it's one thing if, you know, they were there and it's like, okay, sorry, I'm not going to put my life on the line for some complete strangers, okay, but they're actively involved in making sure we stay here so, while the bad guys catch up with us. They deserve to die. But yeah, we should, like, get out of here. I mean, they didn't have to betray them. They could have just said, hey, I haven't seen anything. And we'd be long gone by the time they would get here. I mean, look, it's morning. They were like at least 8 hours ahead of us, or behind us. And it seems like they actively went out to search for them to bring them here. Well, there's no one here. Well, then someone else can deal with them, then. Besides, I don't think there actually is anyone on the other end. Well, goodbye. Oh, or you could do that. Ha-ha. Oh yeah, Eric. I have a pretty strong sense of right and wrong. Oddly enough. Even though I generally don't care for such things. Okay, so how do we get off this thing now? You know how to get out of here, right? Okay, in any case, let's see. Okay, so we did all that stuff with the console. And continue onward. Oh, these guys can use Last Resort. Not that I'm extraordinarily interested in it, but if I could get it, like, quickly or luckily, maybe? No? Okay. Okay, well, let's, yeah, try to nerf them a bit. There you go. Ha-ha. Ow. Oh, they always do that, Pepper, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Otherwise, with these guys, see, no elemental weakness. They have almost no psionic or stat resistance, though. Not that I have anything else I can do to them. Probably go double blow. Just to reduce the likelihood of problems. Or a counterattack, that is. I probably should have used up Piranha, but whatever. Wow, that blind is not really helping. Oh, I didn't even need that. But alright, for defeating them, we gained another level to learn Weaken. Yeah, I used Blunt on them. And it did seem to go through. Okay, so how does Weaken work? Oh, that's basically the same thing as, what was that other thing that I had? Whatever it was. Oh, good thing I didn't waste, whatever that was. A skilling to move it around. Snap, that was it, yeah. Okay, so there should be a fork coming up here. Okay, take the lower path to get a treasure. There we go. Oh, okay. Do I have enough speed to outrun these guys? Or did I change some stuff? Okay, Ryu, you can take this guy out. Nina, yeah, just defend. You can't do anything. Oh, that wasn't fast enough. Okay, so I guess there is some variance in agility then. So I gotta be more like 18 in order to make sure I can go faster than them. Okay, I don't think there's anything on the lower path. Okay, let's try again. That's it. I don't think it's actually worthwhile to go with blind, because it's a physical attack and they'll just counterattack it anyway. Not to mention it doesn't, like, make them impossible to kill. Or, what is it? Yeah, it doesn't make it impossible for them to hit us. Or kill us, I suppose. Okay, so this guy, they have 11 agility. There's no way I'm gonna get up to 22 at this point. So yeah, we'll just go with blunt. Of course I dodge when they're not blinded. Let me see, if I use Claymore... Yeah, I'm still not fast enough. Alright, very nice. Nuts. A dead end! How did they catch up with us so fast? Yeah, you can forget about it. Dragon Boy. No, that's another game of yours. Well, I mean, we are a Dragon Boy. I didn't notice her sticking her tongue out at the guys. They made an animation just for that. I approve. Yeah, I must have not paid attention to that in the first playthrough. Yeah, I'll be honest, my sense of right and wrong in life isn't, like, so much based on, like, ethics or... Well, I guess it's a little bit upbringing, but not so much that. My ethics are more so based on whatever causes the least amount of anxiety for me. In general, that results in me being honest with people, because I feel that'll generate the least amount of anxiety, other than lying and then getting all anxious, keeping up the lie and not getting caught. But that is also part of the Bailey curse. We're very honest with people to a fault. I'm generally very blunt. Yeah, I seem to notice that, like, when I was a carpet cleaner especially, that I was able to gain people's trust, like, really easily, which just seemed really odd to me at the time. Like, they just met me, and then they leave me alone in their house 5 minutes later. Barely even knowing me, but I've had some people say it's just the way I present myself rather than any, like, specific action that caused that. But okay, let's see. Yeah, we should rest up here. Yeah, I'm generally, like, very blunt with people to the point where sometimes I hurt people's feelings. Oh, well. Man, it's been a while since we've had a boss fight. Maybe I'll make a save point before we pick up Momo there. Okay, let me see. Oh, there is quite a bit of fish for us to catch here. Not as much as the first one, but still a decent amount of fish. Let me see here. Okay, so... let's see, with Ryu, we got the gene there. Ah, okay. So we got... yeah, we got the Fender just after escaping from Sunder there. And then reverse. Yeah, I kind of actually just got the reverse gene without really thinking about it. I wasn't looking at my notes. And I'm like, wait a minute, did I actually get that? Because I didn't consciously make the decision to go over there and pick it up. I just, yeah.
Ready?
Hey, welcome to the live stream, Matracia. How's it going? Okay, so with this fishing spot, let's see, there are octopi here that I could farm to get some skillings. I might do a little bit of that, even though I wasn't especially planning on that. Something I should probably add in my charts is what lure I need for each fish, so I don't have to look it up all the time. But yeah, I'll just make a note to do that afterwards. For now, we get to look it up. Oh, game? There we go. Okay, so with this place, let's see, how about we start with the flying fish? Okay, they require a floating type of lure. And there's going to be a lot of them around here. Yeah, I might just want to make a note of this now. Okay, then there's the blowfish that we can get here. I want to get a couple of those, I think. Okay, they also want floating type. Okay, then black porgy. Okay, they like frog type. And octopus likes worm type. Okay. Okay, so let's start with the black porgy. Okay, so probably, yeah, we'll go with baby frog. When do I even get my next rod? Now that I think about it, I've had this rod for a while now. Okay, we get one in the next tower, actually. Might I want to wait for that? Probably not. Nah, I want to get the good equipment now, and the rod we don't get until nearly the end of the dungeon. Yeah, so I'll stick with this. Oh, no, I don't think so, Jen. It's just a cumulative tapestry, I guess. Okay, do you want this one? No? Okay. No, you're not a black porgy. Okay, anyone want this? Yeah, just kind of practicing my tech a little bit there. But, yeah, I can't even find a black porgy. Man, nothing is going after this guy. Well, I know it's not the octopus, obviously. Okay, that guy's not interested.
Not too bad.
What the hell? Did I just lose my lure for nothing? Yep. That's a reset. Good thing I saved. Yeah, the Bailey curse is derived from my mother. She called it the Bailey curse for all of our idiosyncrasies. And boy, we have a lot of them. Yeah, I guess I gotta be more careful with the frog lures. But yeah, I was not seeing any black porgies. Maybe they're not as easy to get here as I thought. Let's see, black porgy. There is a better location later on, but I kind of need some of them now. So I'll just do that.
Get ready?
Okay, any of you guys want it? Okay, looks like they're not the small fish. Oh, that's probably a black porgy, that puffer on the left there. And I'm not gonna get over there in time. Nothing wants this. Like, I'm right in their face. And... okay, how about we clear out the other guys, then? Okay, so let's go with, what's the tier 2 one? Popper? Yeah. Ah, okay, so they got different, like, sinking types here, but I think this will be fine. Okay, well, we got something. Flying fish. I actually do need a lot of flying fish, but they're really common here, which is why I was trying to go for the other ones first. Maybe if I clear out the flying fish, it'll be a little easier for me to find the black porgies that I need. Come on. There you go.
Good. Wait.
Hey, maximum cast. Okay, maybe I can get one of the bigger fish here. Those are probably not flying fish. See, I thought I saw a bigger one on the right. Yeah, there's a couple over there. Yeah, the big fish tend to go to the edge of the screen, make it impossible to track them because of the UI.
Good, wait.
There's a big one. Totally ignored me, even though I was right in their face. No, that's not one of the ones. That's probably the black porgy. Yeah, they're just totally ignoring me. Let me switch back over there. Okay, let's get the big guy. There we go. We got something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Yeah, you see how I'm draining that stamina bar there? Just kind of tap right on the D-pad. And it just drains it so fast. You just kind of mash it a little bit, but not too fast. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere.
Very good.
There we go.
Wait.
Okay, so any big fish are going to be the ones that I want. Yeah, so this lure sinks as I'm reeling it in. So I got to be a little careful when I'm reeling a fish in. Okay, but I'm not seeing any black porgy right now. Okay, so if I see a black porgy, I'll go for it. If I don't, whatever. I just hate it how some fish, they could have a sliver of stamina, and they could just lunge all the way to the right in half a second. Like, you really shouldn't be able to do that if you're that low.
Good.
Might as well get all the flying fish I can. Oh, hey. Okay, we can do it this way, too. Yeah, lots of fishing in this playthrough.
Good.
Oh?
Wait.
Oh, a blowfish. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I need 3 blowfish, 2 black porgy and 8 flying fish. Should be able to do all of it in one go. Maybe I'll get some octopi for some extra skillings. Yeah, sometimes fish will just give up even though they have a bunch of stamina.
Good.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I'm getting a little better at those techs, even though I have very little idea of what I'm doing. Like, doing a tech 1 or 2, that's usually good enough.
Good.
There we go. Yeah, it's very handy if you've got fish that are like way in the back or to the left or the right. And then you can kind of lure them in, it seems. At least I'm guessing that's how that all works.
Good.
Okay, that's all the blowfish I need. It would be nice if I could save while in the middle of this. But I don't want to, like, risk catching a whole lot of flying fish while I'm trying to get the last black porgy I need.
Good. Wait.
Hey, maximum cast. Probably just another flying fish. Yeah, these guys seem to like going left and right and lunging back and forth a lot. I mean, they are flying fish, so what do I expect, really? Okay, how many black porgies are in this place? Let's see, up to 3. So it's probably likely that I won't be seeing another one. Oh, looks like there's one in the middle there, maybe. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Maybe just go a little ways. I think they went to the left. Yeah, there they are. Okay, gotta let my lure rise a little bit here so I don't catch the rocks. Come on. No? Okay. Okay, go a little ways. Maybe I gotta get, like, right in the guy's face. There we go! Whoa! Yep, these guys like going left and right, too. Yeah, I probably want to get the better rod before I start farming these guys. Okay, get ready. They're going to lunge. They're going to lunge hard. Or not.
Very good.
Okay. Let's see. Well, according to my source, these guys go after the frog-type bait. Let me see. I can cross-reference and double-check. Let's see. Yeah, both of my sources say frog types. Okay. Let me check something here. Okay. I have no idea how many flying fish I've caught already. I need 8 of them. I guess they're easy enough to find. I'll just keep going. I did change my, okay, good. I changed my bait. See if there's anything else back there. Yeah, nice thing about octopi, they're really easy to find. Yeah, I'm kind of, looking back on it, I'm kind of surprised I didn't lose my lure to that black porgy. They were going all over the place.
Good.
Yeah, this is the best one that I've got for at the moment. As far as the frog type one goes. But yeah, I'm gonna wait before I start farming those black porgies. They are pretty hard for me to catch right now. I need absolute concentration. Hey, I did the tech correctly. Or at least I like to think so. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere.
Good.
Okay, one in the middle. Yeah, there's a lot of flying fish that you can get at this one. Come on. One last gasp. Like the bosses in the first game.
Good.
Okay, how about we get some of those, those octopi around here. No? Okay. Oh. Well, you're as big as an octopus. Nah. They're not coming. Yeah, I tried to do the text, but it wasn't good enough. Hey, there we go.
Very great.
See, I think it's 2 octopi in order to get skilling. And oh, whoa! Holy cow! Yeah, drain that stamina. Yeah, you're not gonna get away from me. Yeah, because if you just hold to the right, like that, you're not gonna pull them in at all. So if you mash the right on the D-pad, that kind of helps to drain their stamina a bit. Yeah, you see how much stamina they lost there? Very nice. They're probably going to make a hard lunge to the right eventually. Whoa! Yep, there we go. Okay, wait for it. Trying to fake me out. Okay, I think that's 2 octopi. There's number 3. Whoa! Drain that stamina. You can try all you like. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to get a fourth one. Whoa! There we go. Whoa! Last minute lunge.
Very good.
Okay, are there any more you guys here? Let me see. Okay, so with this one, there are 4 octopus and it's all the way in the back. Okay, well I think I've got enough flying fish. But how about I get one more here on the right there. There we go.
Good.
Okay, let's get one more octopus and then I'll, yeah, then that'll be enough. But yeah, let me see how many flying fish I've got, just to make sure. Okay. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay, good.
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't need to stockpile skillings, but if I can get them easily enough, then yeah, we can do that. Okay, here you go. Nope, too far away. Try again. No, we're still too far away. Okay, I should have enough time to get one more of them. Okay, there we go. Wait for the lunge. Come on. There it is. And we got it. Alright. Okay, now let's get the Manila, and I can get everything I want. Okay, here you go.
Good.
Yeah, that's true, Morgan. Alright. So for all that work, let's see, I want to get a chain cap. So you get 2 of these. Yeah, so that's why I got the bass earlier. Because you can't catch them here. So I wasn't able to get it there in my first playthrough. Get a couple skillings. Oh, I just realized why you could get skillings for octopi. Because, well, an octopus would have ink. So I guess that's how they make the stuff, huh? But yeah, let's get out of here then. Yeah, the crepe capes are going to be really good for a very, very long time. Yeah, let's say before anything catastrophic happens. I mean, I did get a new UPS, but I haven't taken it out of the box yet. I want to finish building my PC before I do that. And then I'll figure out what to do with all this stuff. Oh, cool, Ultralord. Okay, so new stuff. Let's see how light it is, actually. Pretty light. Yeah, lighter than waistcloths, at least. But it's a lot of defense you get out of it. That might be worthwhile. Let's see what we're dealing with at the next dungeon. Okay, for agility. Well, they got hyperbots with 20. Let's see, lizards have 14. Okay. So if I go, like, with a bracer, that would probably be good enough. We lose a lot of defense, though, with that. But I do kind of need to get up to 16 to, yeah, get double turns and all that. Against, like, ice toads or armor bots. Let's see. Okay, so let's have at least 16. Oh, and I can get bandana over to her if I need it. Okay, we got the chain cap. Yeah, that's a lot of defense, but you lose a lot of agility there. Let me see if I go like that. Yeah, I still can't do it. Can't even use a waistcloth there. Man, agility is just so limiting. Oh, yeah, I could imagine, Ultralord. Is there a way to get more of the agility stat boosting item? Like, I know a lot of other ones, like, you can steal them from some enemies, but, like, I don't know about an agility one. I would think that would be pretty game-breaking. Okay, so basically, I can't equip body armor at all if I want to stay at, like, 16 agility or more. Ah, okay, Sea Warrior. Let me see when I get another one of those. Okay, so we got one earlier. We get another one at the lighthouse. And I know I need to save one for, what was it, Hachio later on or something? Okay, so I basically can't use any body armor if I want to have 16 agility there. Well, there is the buckler, which I can't use on Nina at the moment. That's quite a bit of defense there. Okay, so that'll get you up to 42. Those aren't even close. Buckler it is. Okay, then... yeah, let me just write my equipment setup and we'll be good to go to Momo's Tower. Okay, so we're still sticking with the silver knife then. Yeah, anything significantly stronger weighs too much. Let's see, what level am I up to now? 12? Okay. I'm trying to keep track of what my, what my levels are throughout the game. Okay, so you go buckler, bandana. Okay, that's good. And then for Nina... do I not? No, I don't have another bandana, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have held on to one, but whatever. She'll be fine. Okay, I think that ought to be good. And I can adjust my equipment during battle to make myself slightly faster or slower. So that's why I'm holding on to a lot of old equipment for different situations. Better to micromanage that than to micromanage level ups from masters. I mean, I'll use masters that... let me see. Yeah, I mean, I'll use masters for a general stat gain that I want for certain characters. But I'm not going to micromanage, like, every single level up to do that. Ah, okay, Ultralord. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, I don't think I got any of those. Oh, it's like a 1 in 256 drop, though. No way. Oh, can we not? Okay, we can't. Okay, we'll go to the tower then, even though it's clearly not in our way. Well, it's a tower. Yeah, let me see that with slashers later on. Let's see, there, it's a 1 in 128 drop. Yeah, so basically, I'm stuck with what I got. Well, not that much junk around here. Okay, let me get a little practice in on this. That was bad practice. Okay, who do we got? Oh, well, there's the copy shop, Ultralord, for duplicating stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get last resort. Nope. How hard is this one to get? Not that I'm interested in it. I mean, I just figured, hey, if I can, well, maybe, but I don't think I would actually use it, though. Okay, so this is a 1 in 8 chance to learn. Yeah, I could look into that, Ultralord. Try to hold on to some swallow eyes for that. Okay, so I don't want to use blind. We'll go double blow. How much agility these guys got? Okay, they have 11. There's no way I'm getting 22. Yeah, agility is the only one that I would really care about for copying. Surprised the guy didn't counter that. There you go. Okay, what do we got then? Ah, okay, Sea Warrior. I'll keep that in mind. That is something that I would like to try. Okay, wait for it. Go a little farther. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, get out of there. Maybe that wasn't the best way to go. Yeah, that's... Well, I'll see what I can do. It'll be good practice. Nah, we're just gonna get the worst item now. Yeah, I really screwed up once I got outside there. Well, I might as well get the worst item. Well, 2 of these guys. Totally unprepared for 2. Well, let's see what we can do. Why did you attack? I wanted you to examine. Misclick. Okay, well, we might as well just go now. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really care about this ability. I keep telling myself that. Seems odd that these guys will counter blind, but not double blow. For some reason. Yeah, just poke that guy to death. I don't want to take a risk of dying. Yeah, we'll just use double blow then. I might have been able to kill that guy with one more attack, but I didn't want to risk a counter. Ah, okay, Ultra Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hold on to that Swallow Eye, the next one. I didn't realize they were quite that rare. Okay, well, let's get the reward. Hey, Demonic Wizard. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Alright, well, at least we get something decent, even for the worst reward. But okay, before continuing on here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we got the multivitamin there. Honestly, it might be harder to get the wisdom fruit, because it's got to be between 5 and 6 seconds. Might be harder to get the wisdom fruit than the ring of ice, I mean. But maybe I need some practice. Okay, lizards! These guys are the fast ones. They got 14 speed. And they are weak to thunder! So, let's see. Let's give them a good jolt. Feels weird using attack magic in random battles. I almost forgot that I actually need to leave the dungeon in order to reset the puzzle. I do, don't I? Yeah. So. Let's see. Are there any items for me to pick up? I think there's some outside. Let me see here. Yeah, but I'd have to go all the way up and out anyway. Yeah, we'll just leave here. Reset the puzzle and go from there. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way to leave the only way to reset the puzzle is to leave. So these guys got 11 speed there. See, the guy I'm looking for here is Hyperbot. They got Blitz, which, from what I've heard, is actually pretty good. Okay, so the Protobots, they are also weak to thunder, but they've got a lot more HP. So... yeah, give everyone a good jolt. Probably need a couple jolts to win this one. But, since I'm just leaving the dungeon anyway, I can just rest. Oh, those guys are confused. I could have just used influence on them. Or wait, no, that was because of the jolt. Still, I could have done that. Oh, I see, Easy Warrior. Yeah, probably would only want to use that if I was fighting, like... what is it? Like a large group of enemies, and I was using a bunch of mass damage along with it. Alright, so let's rest up, save, and give that another go. I definitely want to get that Ring of Ice. Probably make some copies of it eventually. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get that last resort. That life bangle is not helping. Hey, thanks, Bucket of Bolts. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Actually, how about we do this? Let's go blind. No, I don't want to use Bone Dart. Where we... Ah, Blunt. Yeah, that Blunt helped. I've got the Light Bangle on Ryu. Only the Life shoes, whatever they are, on Nina. Okay, let's go after the York, though. Yeah, I'm probably good. Oh, they can counter that. Okay. Now I know. Yeah, I didn't realize how good Light Bangle was until, like, very late in the game. Yeah, double blow is so good for Ryu. Oh, we're still poisoned, right? I'd use a crack tier on her, but I've got Purify. Okay, get in a little practice there. Okay. Hopefully it'll go that smoothly later. Ah, cool, Morgan. Okay, so these guys will get confused by Nina, so let me try Influence on them. Who's going first, though? Ryu's going first. Okay, let's make him a little slower than Nina. How much agility he's got? 11? Yeah, okay. I want to be a little faster than that. Okay, so Nina, you go first. Confuse them. Then influence them. Hey, Donkey. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I'm surprised they got their turn before Ryu did. I do like manipulating my agility to do things in certain order. Yeah, that's the idea, look. If you influence a target and some enemies are confused, they'll go after the target there. Someone told me that, like, yesterday. I love it. Even if it's not, like, that extraordinarily useful, I just love having more of a use for influence there. Little routing mistake, but we'll see how that works out. Come on, get the other one at least. Okay, there we go. At least we'll get the second place prize. Hey, thanks, Benchmark. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Well, at least I got the middle one. So, that's pretty nice. I don't know that I'm going to be able to kill that guy. Yeah, I'll go for it anyway. Yeah, the only reason I was planning on using influence was just for Ray. I had no idea until someone told me that. Kind of reminds me of the manipulate materia. Maybe not quite as good, but still good. Someone gained a level. I think it was Ryu. Oh yeah, it was Ryu. Okay, we didn't gain any agility though, so that level up doesn't matter. Oh, right, we need to get the reward. I was trying to set up for another run, but no, we can't do that yet. But we can get another wisdom fruit that I'll probably never use. Too good to use, man. Yeah, so like a combo I could use is have Nina use Bone Dart on an enemy to confuse them, and then Ryu can direct them to attack someone I care about. Okay, in any case, yeah, we gotta get out of here. Well, 3 of these guys. 3 lizards. Okay, I'm only going to do the one examine because I want to use Jolt, and I'm probably not going to learn Last Resort anyway. Come on, Nina. There you go. Normally I'd go with Blunt here, but since I'm about to rest up anyway, might as well use Jolt again. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, one more item to get. Oh, right, I need to go down here to actually, yeah, set up camp. There we go. Yeah, I gotta play Final Fantasy VI again sometime. I haven't played it, like, really since the LP. Like, I played that to death back in the day. But now I'm more so focusing on trying to play new games. Oh, cool, Corjan. I hadn't heard about that one. I know about the Final Fantasy set, though, that they're doing. Oh, no battle? 2 steps into the dungeon? What madness is this? Okay, influence. There we go. That works. I love using influence for that. Get a little warm up. Yeah, unfortunately with Dragon Quest V, that's one of the LPs, or one of the very few LPs that I don't have my notes for anymore. Somehow I lost that one. One of these days I'm gonna just like rewatch my own LP and get my notes that way. This guy's not using Last Resort for some reason. Yeah, maybe just a little single targeting damage. Hey, thanks, Benchmark. Let me see what the spell power is for these. I have a source that lists all that. Or actually, I think I have it in my... yeah, I got a chart for that. Okay, well, Simoon would obviously be the strongest one. But let me see. Frost has 10. Cyclone is 20. Yeah, how about we go Cyclone then? Yeah, honestly, Chrono Cross was the LP that got me to start using forums and sort of getting ideas from other people, because it got to the point where I just had to face that there's no way I'm gonna figure out everything on my own and have the best way of doing things. But now I got the Discord, and that gets the job done. Okay. Go! Yeah, I wish I could turn that corner a little faster. Oh well. Yeah, probably not gonna make it, but I'll try. Ooh, that was a good one. Come on. Ha-ha! We got it! Woohoo! Whew! Barely got it. 6 seconds is the cutoff for that. Oh, right. Yeah, I would just have you using double blow. Only 3 attempts needed to get all that. Though I'm probably going to... Well, I was going to say I'm probably going to leave just to rest up, but no, I actually don't need to do that. There's a rest point right up ahead, actually. Although there is an item that I need to get outside at some point. So maybe I'll pick that up, leave and save, or something. Oh, there's a little bot over there or something. Oh. Can I do anything? No. Just there for decoration, I guess. Oh, very well then. But anyway, for getting there with more than 6 seconds left on the clock, we get the Ring of Ice. Okay, so I probably want to get that to Nina, since the talisman is practically useless. Okay, so we got all the items. Okay, I'm just thinking how I need to go to get that. I might want to just hit the crystal just to disable the encounters. Okay, maybe try to learn Last Resort, but otherwise, jolt. Well, we got one. God, those life sandals are so useless. Like, I don't think I've dodged a single status ailment with them. Glad I didn't buy, like, 5 of them or something. Probably should have used Jolt, but whatever. Yeah, exactly, Abel. Let me check something over here. I don't think there's anything here. Nope, okay. Okay, Nina. There you are. Oh, I can't activate it now because I already solved the puzzle. Okay, well, whatever. But there is a treasure I want to get outside. I just don't recall precisely where it is. Okay, well, it's not over there. Okay, Ryu, I would like you to be a little slower than Nina. Okay, so you hit something after Nina uses Jolt. How did that guy attack her before she got her turn? That guy is 11... Oh, they got 14 agility. Okay. So there is a bit of variance to that. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. But I'm never going to bring her to that room, so... Okay, then, let's see. Yeah, get rid of your armor, you don't need it. We need the agility. Ah, okay, I think I know where this thing is. Right behind the tree? Yes, it is! A silver knife. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep on going because the save room is coming up. Okay. Ooh, let me try this. I want to see how well this works. Okay, make you a little slower than Nina. Okay, so jolt and have everyone attack the orc so that he won't counterattack me. Okay, so we got them. It works! Oh, I love that. That makes me irrationally happy. It's not even that extraordinarily useful. Yeah, let the other Protobot kill the orc. Wait, what? I thought I had her defend. Oh, I had Ryu defend. That's weird. Oh, right, because I lowered his agility there. Oh, you're not going to be able to kill anything with that. Use Jolt. Well, if nothing else, it's good for style points. Winning a battle like that. I was like, game, you better not freeze on me after I got that ring of ice. I mean, that's what it's for. So the game won't freeze on me. Literally and figuratively. Like, he was hanging on that screen transition for a while there. Okay, we got a new one. Armor bots. These guys are really slow. Let me see if they have that same reaction to confusing. Or to thunder to confuse. Yeah, it does. It confuses them. Okay, so Ryu, let's make you a little slower. Okay, influence to kill the Protobot. And then confuse them all. There we go. Ha-ha! There we go! Nice. Wait, how did Nina get an extra turn there? The Protobot had 11 agility, but she didn't have 22. Did she? No. I thought you needed double agility in order to get an extra turn like that. Now, the armor bots are really slow. But I thought the way the extra turns work is if you have double the agility of the fastest enemy in battle, you get an extra turn. But that didn't seem to happen there. Maybe because the guy was confused, it did something? I don't know. I mean, they were all confused. But anyway, let's see. Armor bots, well, they got 65 HP. Oh, I gotta change Ryu's armor. Yeah, because he would be getting extra turns. Normally I wouldn't use Jolt so much, but we're right next to the save room. So, yeah, let's just get there. Game? There we go. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'll check. Just to be sure. Okay, so we did make it to the save room. Anything behind here? Nope. Oh, okay, so these are just, yeah, books and stuff. Kind of disappointed there isn't a porno mag there, but oh well. But yeah, how about we save? Yeah, I think I'll make that like a permanent save file, since we haven't had a boss in a while. And yeah, we got Momo coming up here. Alright, well, yeah, we got a lot of dungeon left, and if I recall, we can't go back to the save point once we get Momo, can we? I guess I could check it. But I'm pretty sure we can't. Because, like, there's people chasing after us or whatever. There's, like, an invisible plot wall. But yeah, I'll just run from everyone and just check that personally. But yeah, there is a lot of dungeon left here, and I don't think there, I don't think there's a save point after that. So, like I would have to go through the entire rest of the dungeon. And I don't feel like doing that today. Of course, if I could run from these guys, that would make it a lot faster. Probably should have just used Jolt to confuse them and then run away. But I didn't think about it at the time. Yeah, so you hear, like, you even get locked into this, like, before getting into the room. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill these guys. It's faster than trying to run. Really, game? But yeah, like, once you hear a noise or something around the corner here, you can't leave the dungeon. Like, you can try to go down the stairs, and it won't let you. You're blocked by an invisible plot wall. I think you say something like, hey, we should go check out that noise, or something like that. I remember that happening when I was playing the PSP version. So I had to just turn off the PSP because I was done with my break at my side job at the time. Do I want to know what that light is? Never mind. No, I don't. Get me out of here. But thou must. Oh, and I can still get into battles like that? Okay, you jolt them. Too bad it's not like Final Fantasy 1, where I could have one guy try to run while the others hold off the enemies that actually matter. Yeah, there's no escaping Momo. Now, those guys just have rather low agility. That's why we got the extra turn. What happens if I try to go on? Excuse me, princess. Yeah, Momo's probably my favorite character in the game. Hey, thanks, Dongus, with the super chat. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, she's got a bazooka and everything. She's so good that I don't even care that her base agility is atrocious. Let me see, I think her base agility is like 70. What was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, Momo's base agility is 70. Like everyone else, the least base agility they have is 90. So we'll be getting some Artemis caps for her. And, Delonzo, eventually. Yeah, I kind of identify with Momo being an eccentric engineer. She's quirky, I like that. Oh, you know, let me see, coming up here, I think I might want to try to test something. Coming up. Yeah, it's like right up here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a puzzle solution that I wanted to test out. I created my own. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. Oh yeah, Soth, I'm aware of that. Hey, Runes Masters. Ain't she Bill, you plan on celebrating 100,000 subs? Yeah, I'll probably do something. Though I haven't, like, planned anything. But I have, like, maybe an idea or two. Yeah, maybe when I, like, get ahead on upcoming LPs, and I don't need to focus as much on preparing them, maybe then I could start thinking more about actually, like, growing the channel and stuff. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet, look. I think I'm up to, like, 99,300 or something. But yeah, I've put in extremely little effort in channel development or like revenue optimization or anything. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna be locked out of going down. Exactly, Corjan. Oh, I can save now? Do I want to? Because, I mean, there's nothing for me to do downstairs. So it's not like I need to leave the area. Yeah, I guess I will save. Besides, I'm going to create a new save anyway. So if I really need to go down, I can still do that. And let's just put it up there. Hey, Aeon Knight with the resub to the channel for 2 months. Thanks for the continued support. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's see what happens exactly. Yeah, we can just hide around the corner from that guy. That'll do. Oh, okay, we can go back down. I wonder if they, if there is a, point where we can't. I would imagine they wouldn't let us, like, go outside. If I failed to run from that battle, I would have been like, how can they prevent me from running away? Those guys are huge. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, there is a point, but they just moved it back a little for some reason. Okay, but, yeah, before signing off for tonight, I want to test out my puzzle solution. And if it doesn't work, then I will need to, yeah, create something else, then. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, LPs are certainly not a good business model, if you look at it that way. But I don't care. I make enough. Well, I guess this is less creepy than being attacked by frogs with anal beads for tongues. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, which room has that puzzle? Okay, here it is. Okay, so let me see if the solution I created actually works. Okay, it doesn't work. Do I have to go through the description here in order to start it? Of course I do. Okay. Okay, then like that. Okay. Okay, then that. Okay. Haha! There we go! It worked! Yeah, I didn't want to, like, just look up a source and copy their method for solving the puzzle. I wanted to create one on my own. But alright, that works. Okay, well, I'll be doing that next time I live stream. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see if I can find someone to raid on Twitch tonight. Let's see. Let's go raid Prissy. Does some pretty good speedruns. Alright, well, thanks for your continued support, viewers. I've got a episode of Let's Play Dragon Quest VII ready to go for tomorrow on YouTube. This is HC Bailey, signing off. Have a good night.